So I got that, got the thing taken care of that I needed to get taken care of. And we're just going to jump right back in where I was. I'll make it easy to edit the video, just a little bit of lead in. Pardon while I check my audio. Make sure everything's good. Doop. Yep. There it is. Okay. All right, this is where I was. Okay. So I gotta heal these injured guys, and I think it wants me to use this. I'm gonna pop this right here.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Let's zoom out a little bit. So return cough our weapons. So I'm assuming it wants me to use not use this, but I wonder if I can still use this. Hey, I can. Cool. But it probably wants me to use the Emerald Blossom. Oh, how come he gets to look all cool? I don't like his face, but like the body type, like how come we can't create those? I think pretty much everybody has said that though. Oh, okay, these are just to like refill your thing. I'm trying to select these guys and then it like goes over like I'm gonna talk to them. I hate that. Draconids. Okay, because they're different. Okay, now I gotta heal 10 injured Dracs here.
There is much to be
I offer you my
I'm just selecting them. Stop walking over to talk to them, please. Please stop. Did I equip all my stuff? I think I did, yeah.
I will do my duty.
I wonder if they get a heal over time thing.
What do you seek?
I really hope so. I was gonna say there should be one more, and then I look and there's like a ton more actually.
honored to meet you.
Where is the Earth Warder? He dead. Hate to tell you.
You look well. Stay well. Please, Evoker. Save all of my people that you can. And honor the memories of the fallen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I clearly didn't pay attention to some kind of something there. I succumbed to some kind of... Okay, so here's the res spell. Can I... I didn't turn the bars on there yet. Okay, what's happening here? Am I overheating or something? Okay, I got consume to reduce toxicity. Okay. I'm dumb. I could have just like read it. Could have just read what it said. Everybody out. Look like there's anything in here. Ooh, don't make those choking noises. I hate that. I think those little bugs exacerbate the issue. Oh man, it went up way too fast there. Now I gotta go back again. Okay. I only have to go back for one more signet though. That's frustrating. I hate quests like this. This is like that one quest in when you get the healing weapon in Legion for the druid, and you're in like the nightmare or something. You have to go in a dream state and you have to avoid all the stuff, but like you're slowly getting corrupted. And I hated that one. Get out of here with your 6 XP. Oh, I didn't even see this down here. How did I not see this? I put this here to be seen easier, and I didn't even see it. Did I just succumb to the poison, I guess? And or do I actually try to walk out of here? Probably just be faster to let the poison take me.
How can I help? Take care of yourself. Help others when you can. My people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draconid, well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
They are soldiers, just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
The Ebon Scales are under siege by wild drakes, Terrasec, and elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
Then our people are...
The Evan Scales need our aid. To storm Sunder Crater.
Right, straight to business.
Okay. This is beautiful and super ugly. But this is still weird. This is still weird. You can fly, you're a dragon, and here's how to ride a horsey. Choose your reward. Probably the... I don't know. Well, you can probably get all of them, probably, huh? Find that one.
A satisfactory arrangement. Have a look around.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can. Why can't I look at that one? It's the one I want. Okay.
A wise choice.
Making a lot of gold here. Hopefully, I don't...
Looking for something in particular?
This is all the old gear. Oh, it all sells for one copper. How disappointing. Okay, well, my bags are empty. I have to pick them all up, though, don't I? Is that gonna... It's gonna break me, isn't it?
Good to be of
I
service.
don't know if that was a good idea or not, but... Oh, that's a little bit annoying, isn't it? And then after all that, I should just use like the chopper. Oh, dragon on a chopper. Oh yeah. That's not bad looking. I think it's gonna look the dumbest is just dragons riding dragons. I think that's gonna look the dumbest. Well, this doesn't look as dumb, but like if you're riding a dragon that looks like you. How dumb does that look? Super dumb, right? Okay. What are they called? Yeah, here we go. Swift. Why aren't they together? What are they called? Are they all called something different? They are. Guardian is the one called Guardian. Guardian. I thought that one would be black. Why is it not? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's... Okay. Well, it's time to turn on the action bars. There we go. Guardian. There we go. We're just going to put him right there for now. I mean, they're kind of a cool looking mount, but it just seems silly when you got wings. Whatevs. We're going to go with it. What's we got over here? Oh, trouble. Oh, trouble. Oh, trouble. Forgot to hold it down. Okay, why are my buttons dark all of a sudden? Was it? They didn't even get any earthbound tome. What is that? Break the seal. It can only be broken while in the forbidden reach. That's what once. What did I get? An earth shield. Okay. What once held the primal secrets of earth now lies dormant within a series of 5 silver worth of pages. Okay. Fair enough. Can I not, like, soar? Oh, I can. Why do I need the mount then? Alright, well, let's mount up. Oh, what is this mess going on over
Keep
here?
your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a fight on our hands. We're bound by duty. The Drakthir will find a place in this world. Stay true to your wern.
The Drakthir, stand ready. I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
I guess disable heal bot. That's kind of frustrating. To go faster working with somebody else, I guess. I say I guess, but definitely it is. I hope I can solo this. Looks like quite a threat, but it's not an elite. It shouldn't be too hard. Oh, thank you. It wasn't a mustache until recently. I used to do the whole thing, and then I just recently cut this off. It took my wife a few days to get used to it. How did you get to this part of the internet? I wish other people would find their way to this part of the internet, honestly. Alright, what did I grab out of here? What? It's a weird item. Runic wing. I must have instantly used it. Okay, gotta find my party member. Person that I do not know. I don't know why my buttons darkened from. Now they seem to have come back. Where did that person go? They soared off. I saw them soar away. I can't soar from here. Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Apparently. I'm in combat, apparently. Here we go.
The Evan scales are up ahead. We are the shield of the Drakthir. The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
Dun, 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 dun.
What is your report? The Obsidian Warders stand proud.
How do I discover the Primalist leaders? Ekrazithal? Kurog Grim Totem. These are nobodies. Wind Scourge Drake, that's a nobody. Alright. These guys are gonna get annoying. I guess this counts as discovering the leaders as our cutscene.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison!
Okay, I thought the cinematic... I thought the cinematic showed that the Razagath got just sucked into a random portal. But now she's imprisoned in some kind of thing here. That's kind of weird. Okay, this looks like a bad idea. I can't... There we go. Oh, I see. He's out of range for me, but
Let us begin.
whatever. Hey, level 60 already. All right.
Be earned.
We need to grab that dragon's attention so the Ebon scales can strike.
Get us close to the target, and then give the signal, Evoker.
Yeah, you can not call me Evoker. I may not be able to I may not be able to continue Evoker if they're gonna do that crap. Like, I got so tired of characters addressing me as Mawwalker from the last expansion. I can't sit through another expansion of that. Like, I understand there's like limitations with like how the names can be displayed, and they don't have probably the time and space to program you know, the AI to read your name properly and stuff, but like just
Ebon scales, strike as one.
oh snap.
Sought to disrupt a ritual! They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins! They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free.
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our creche, then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azurathel.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing a great storm upon the world. We must stop them.
Hey, this dude looked like me, kind of. Did I accidentally? That's almost the color armor I went with too. I accidentally made my character into like an NPC. Like, if I had done those horns, it would have been so close.
Speak.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
Until the Earth Warder is found, my Waren takes orders only from me. Understood?
As you will, but stay alert. There are dragons circling above. Possibly hostile.
Ebon scales. Gather the signets of the dead. Then prepare to move out.
I believe I will ride the Soar Enhancer. Just essentially a flight path, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna grab my coffee. That's kind of depressing. I promise I'm not bald. Like, there's hair here. It's just the light. My scalp never sees the sun, so it's so shiny and reflective. God, that looks really awful though. But it's just the way the light hits whatever the camera lens. Because I don't have lights on above me, but when I do, it looks like all my hair is falling out. So having this like really powerful light in front of me, just wow. It's so weird seeing like this big bald spot that doesn't exist, because when I touch it, there's hair here. My hair is definitely thinning, but yeah, not as bad as it looks.
Let us begin. These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these primalists seek to release something ancient, something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know. I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it.
Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
I mean,
I am ready to serve.
Technically, yes, he's correct.
We will find our fate.
Okay, oh, now I pick the specialization. Okay, Devastation's a specialization. That's one way to put it. Oh, it works for this one too. Preservation is a specialization. Okay, Devastation. I mean, I already know what these do. I don't know why I'm reading them. I guess just for whatever, but like I want to try out Preservation. I hope that it doesn't throw me off here. I hope it doesn't throw me off experience or whatever I'm trying to say.
There is much to be done.
What am I trying to say? Like,
Drakthir, do not let the primalists breach Froststone
I hope there's someone to heal, I guess. NPCs or other players or something. Like, it's... I guess it's a good opportunity, too, to see, like, okay, how much damage do I do as a healer? Oh, hey, it's Allison. Yeah, the whole dragon riding thing is going to be super fun, I think.
Yes. Enough. That will be all. This bolt holds our legacy. We will not let invaders
Right,
claim it.
29, kill them. Okay, these are not... Weave the threads of time, reducing the cooldown of major movement ability for all party and raid members. That's cool. Cleanse. Wrap an ally with temporal energy, healing them for X and causing your next non-echo healing spell to cast an additional time on that ally at 70% of normal healing. Dream Breath. Oh, okay, so that's like that one. So what if this is a utility thing? This is a clickable. This is definitely like a clickable. How do I move all these down here and then do this? Yeah, like that. Where's Allison? I want to try this thing out.
Before all the incarnates. Enough! Take the vault! I will liberate the Storm Eater.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Okay, so this is definitely going to have to... This will definitely... The healing concept here will definitely change once I'm at an actual party. I won't need these things as much, probably.
Move.
Ooh, cinematic? Oh, I see.
Mistress of the Storm, the primal powers have risen.
Okay, this is like
Set you
the extended version of what we got if you're any other character whenever you start. That looked like it hurt.
The elements sing. They herald a new age for this world. Have you found my kin?
We know where they are imprisoned, Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken. Ah, and what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be.
Rathian looks like my dog when I ask if he did something bad.
Go! Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Evoker, get moving! Let us begin.
Fair Scott. Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
The Earth Warder. Dead. Then we stand alone.
I do not trust the words of an enemy. Rathian and Abyssian owe us answers.
Until next time. You have my thanks, Drexthea. Now please, find...
Tell us, Dragon. Did the Incarnate speak the truth? Is Neltharion dead?
The Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a complicated tale.
Our legacy. Lost.
This is all that remains of Neltharion's flight. Pathetic.
Over here. Wisdom guide us. Thank you. That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Dracthea. How formidable indeed.
Yeah, because there's a ton of us. Not because we're particularly powerful, I assume. Power in numbers, family, whatever.
What do you have to report? Stay true. So, get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
You don't have people here.
Behold,
You have Drax
the
here,
bronze
remember?
aspect has come.
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
All lands, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you. Speak your mind.
Come on, get up on it. Oh, I can't. I gotta just walk. I just gotta hoof it. That sucks. Hop, hop, hop.
Rise again!
No storm. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
I'm really super curious to find out why.
The release
And
of
why they're so
Razageth
mad.
heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change. The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own.
Yeah.
Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey. Yes, Timeless One.
Is there no talenting system? But they all just have the same spells?
Healing is my expertise.
Viridia, you could come with us. With... me.
I'm sorry, dear friend. My Wen will remain in the Dragon Isles. If fate is kind, we will not be parted long. Fair skies and strong winds, Syndra.
Definitely some strong winds. I'm not so sure about the fair skies thing.
Get to the point. Farewell.
Sarkareth, my Wern will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us. Let the ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the Sundered Flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path. I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle. Respect must be earned.
Dark Talons, fall in! We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
That was pretty good as far as like a starting intro zone type thing goes.
Behold, Stormwind, capital of the human kingdom and crown jewel of the Alliance. Ruled by a dear, dear friend who is sadly absent.
Impressive walls. This city could withstand attack by a formidable adversary. Perhaps even a dragon.
You have no idea. Now then, to make a proper entrance,
Pardon me while I assume a more recognizable form.
ah yes, the Earth Warder too had a visage. So these humans know you?
Indeed, I have no doubt they will welcome me with open arms. You stand before the Black Prince.
We are bound by duty. Stay true to your word.
Soldiers of Stormwind, allow me to...
Rathian, you were warned against making unannounced visits, especially when you bring company.
1,000 pardons, my dear spy master, but I come bearing the tidings of the dragon aspects for Lord Commander Turellian.
As for the Drakthir, you have my word that they will cause no harm. They have come seeking refuge, not conflict.
Their conduct will be on your head, Rathion. The Drakthir have my leave to roam the city. But know this, SI-7 will be watching. Let them pass.
Mortals.
Whoa, how do I disappear? Oh, you can soar here. I kind of figured you wouldn't be able to. I don't know why I thought that, because I remember seeing people like beta testing the whole thing and talking about how they could go from like Iron Forge to wherever. I don't know, maybe I just haven't seen people doing it as often. Oh, why am I walking? Alright, visited the bank.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Let's see, the auction house. Where is the auction house? No, it's right here, right? Whoop. Oh, the embassy and the portal room. Oh, the embassy's way out back. We'll do that last. Is Allison here? I don't know who Allison really is, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to shut down the inappropriate chat stuff. Trade chat is a awful place to be. Oh, do Drakthir have a dance? I didn't even check. What is that? So, no, Drakthir do not have a dance. Let's never do that again. I wonder if they do the same goofy looking stuff in their visage form. Cool place. I wonder how hard of a time people are going to have with this soaring thing. To me, it's fun and it feels kind of natural just from, I think, playing a lot of Apex Legends. Which sounds stupid, but I mean, that's kind of how like the drop system works there. Okay, ready for turn in. what's the least dumb looking flying mount for them? It's all dragons. It's all, almost all, not all, but almost all. I really like this mount, but he looks so dumb inside of it. Oh, I don't have the flying ability yet. Makes sense. I'm just gonna get back on this. Pardon me. How much gold do I have now? Got a little bit of it back. I wonder how this is different, or if it is. What did I miss? How did I miss? Oh wait, is it? It's I'm hoping at least that it's something that you can't do until the expansion goes live.
To you.
Azeroth faces many threats. I am pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
During the dark days of the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices to save our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative. Though she will insist that you do not bring any lingering conflicts to her shores.
You have my word that this will be an expedition, not a military maneuver. To honor our truce with the Horde, I have instructed the Explorers League to work in concert with the Reliquary.
Just think of all the ancient knowledge we can discover together.
The Dragon Isles is our home, not a place for outsiders to plunder. The Drakthir will accompany the Alliance on this journey, but it will take time to build trust between us.
As a fellow soldier, I share your wariness, Azurathel.
Splendid! You two have found common ground already. Now then, let us begin preparations for our voyage. The Dragon Isles await.
I await the Dragon Isles. Welcome to the human continent, by the way.
Pleased to meet you.
Every action has consequences. The Black Dragon Flight will be redeemed. A visage is an expression of how you want to be seen by others. Will you be friendly and approachable, or stern and intimidating? Certain of my kin chose the latter. As for myself, I settled on dashing and perilously handsome. The magic is within you, my friend. Look inside, and focus on a form that reflects how you want the world. Yes, that's it! The visage lies within you. We meet again, champion. Until next time.
The veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Cool.
Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up, and let's get to it.
Ew. No.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
It won't. You're fine.
Welcome. Safe travels. Hello. See you soon.
I just can't put a dragon on the back of another dragon. Ooh, or that thing. Maybe Wonderwing? I don't know. I kind of just want to go with the red flying cloud.
Breathing room, please! My admirers need helm! Duty calls! Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous Dragon Isles!
Any new discoveries? Dip the Drakthea. Stand ready.
This is the only time I've taken a different route to do this quest. Can I seriously not? This is the one I usually hit first.
Fire away! May your flame burn bright. New adventures! Oh, I'm game. When there's work to be done, my hammer's always ready.
I don't
to be
care about
put
your
to
hammer.
good use.
Just
See you at the docks.
be quiet and do it. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Cogs and sprockets.
Proudmoore's finest.
I have miscalculated.
Keep expedition to the Dragon Isles. Sounds fun.
Oh, Dragon
And
Isles.
they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Easy now, Wildfeather. You're gonna need the energy soon enough. Adventure calls, and we will answer. Well, look what the wind blew in.
I love this Khadgar entrance. I think they should, every expansion, he should show up like this, but it should be like more and more dramatic every time.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
So now we're just on the same story track as anybody else. I'm so glad they updated his character model.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
Yeah, like your entire
It all
history,
happened so
basically.
quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it.
We saw this already. Move it along.
But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable.
But why?
And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I really hope there's more story here and it doesn't just boil down to dragon racism.
We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridikron's hunger is unleashed,
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
It seems our fates are intertwined. Never let your guard down.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Always happy to help.
Let's get you're as eager as I am to set sail, aren't you? We've got a bit more preparation to do here, then we'll be on our way.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Okay, I know. I was like, something feels off. What is off? It's because I'm used to doing the jump wings, but I'm used to double jumping because I'm used to doing that on a demon hunter, and they can double jump. Okay, garbage. Technically garbage. What do I got? I got a 252 on. My neck, right? Where's the neck piece? So I don't even need that because I got one. We're not buying any of this.
Safe travels.
Hey, wasn't one of these quests to give you like 60 of those things right off the bat?
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
My item level's already actually pretty dank. Is there even a point? I mean, everything's 229. It's not as high as it could be, right? Like, that could go up for sure. Probably high enough level to just go in that Oldemon dungeon, which I've run a few times. What am I doing here? I've run it a few times, so I know that, can you stop? I don't care about this. Switch, okay, activate to automatically assume your visage when you leave combat or after soaring. So, is that activated now? I forgot to close up on the guy I created. My guy's already looking. Probably need to stop in.
Well met.
See what I see. I want to see like what transmogging looks like. Okay, I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I will be right back. No, it does not. No, it does not look like Pokemon Violet. Someone who's possessed, swinging their arm and head around in ways that are unnatural. That looks like Pokemon Violet. I'm pretty sure none of my little pets will run off a cliff and disappear. They might actually, who knows. But this is also an old area. This is a untouched since Cataclysm area, so what do you expect? But you kind of missed the new starting area for the Draxier. I'm still in this person's group, and they went offline. Leave party. Right, for a healer. Healer, if I can spell. No, this is just like the Badlands or whatever. Like, this is just the pre-launch event where you have to take down these primal things. No invites. So we have to tag stuff. So this new race / job, or not job, Final Fantasy. This race / class is actually pretty cool. Spec is a healer, but it still has these cool damage dealing abilities. So I got these abilities that are like, if you do it with the mouse, it automatically does the full length. But if you're using a keyboard, you have to hold the key down, and it does, like, you read the tooltip here, it does different levels, 1, 2, and 3. This one does healing, this one does damage. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool new thing. Fly to an ally and heal them. I'll heal this guy's pet. And then I'll heal everybody. Or, well, 3 people, I think. This is just a cleanse. This isn't anything here. This pet is taking all this damage. I'm not going to tag it in time. But, the first ability is cool too, though. It does damage it does damage or heals. That's cool. I can hover. I can melee, sort of. So this first ability just like a fireball thing, but if I target a friendly, it kills them. Fire breath. I'm really just doing this for the quest because starting zone gets you to, like, I was level 60 before leaving the starting area, actually. And I just have a quest to get these motes of primal energy. There's 2. Also, when you leave the starting area, like the pre-launch catch-up gear is like item level 252, and I'm already like 229, so it's like not even necessary for me to get all that gear. Of course, there's another guy that's not already tagged. There's a whelp. I'll get that whelp. He might have a thing on him. One shot. Lol. And then what happens is after you've killed a certain amount of stuff here, I don't know exactly what causes it, if it's a timer or if it's an amount of things killed, but like a giant primal boss guy comes out of the portal, and then you have to kill enough, like 100 of these mobs to get him to be like unshielded or whatever, where you can actually hit him and you gotta take him down. You can't properly see my guy either. This is what my guy looks like. Oh yeah. So if I leave combat, I go into my visage form. But I can manually do it, I think. There we go. There's my dragon that I named Vertius, with the intention of being a healer. I think he looks pretty sweet. There's also, once I get these energy primal, whatever they're called. Once I get these doodads that I need, I was gonna do the new Oldemon dungeon. I mean it's still stat squish, I guess. Like it's you're talking about like overkill damage. Like I'm properly leveled and I'm hitting these guys for like 200, tops 3k. And it's gonna happen eventually over time anyway. It'll go up again. Like new cap is gonna be level 70. Ouch. Two more. That's the 10 I needed. I was kind of hoping the big boss would come out. He might do that too. So there's a transmog mount over here. There are ways up. Hey, no, go away, I don't get. You can slap things away with your wings. The fire breath has an active element. Yes, if you're using that the way I think you're using it, yes, you have to hold down the button and power it up. And you can let it go earlier, you won't get as much damage, obviously. Am I out of combat yet? All these people are sitting here waiting for the, just waiting for the big boss to come out. I've already collected everything from the event. So here we go. Now I'm out of combat. I wish that druids, I guess, and Worgen for sure, had this ability to snap back to their human form when out of combat. I wanted to see what my transmog options are here for the visage form. So They use mail. Okay. So basically everything that my hunter has access to. Which is like the most number of sets. I swear people buy these mounts just to taunt you. I actually do have enough gold to buy the mount myself if I want. Just looking for something kind of cool here. I don't have any Legion weapons because these weren't a thing in Legion. Those are usually the coolest ones. That's a maybe. See, look, he just hopped off his mount. Literally just hopped off his mount so that I can't use the thing. So to go away. Two-handed swords, axes, maces, and stabs. Okay. Oh, there's the boss. I guess he didn't jump off just to screw me over. He jumped off because the thing showed up. A pretty long range on that fire blast too, and the healing as well. Look at the range on the healing spell. You'll see other dragons like flying through and dropping breath, but that's because they're the DPS stuff. Feel kind of dumb to be a healer and just die right here. That's because you haven't heard the rock boss probably. There's a decent number of people here right now. There's usually not, like, late, you know, as it's gotten later and later into the event, less people have been showing up. What is somebody's? That's a druid. Okay. I saved somebody good. I was like, am I just healing people's hunter pets? 50 to go. This is going pretty quick. This is like leveling alts and stuff. This whole thing has become kind of a slog, just from you know, there not being a whole lot of people and it just taking forever for everything to go down. That's the only bad thing I found is like with the fire breath and the healing thing is accidentally letting the button go or just not being used to holding a button down.
Protect me! Shatter our enemy!
Oh, this is kind of cool. I can just... I'm also like testing some new button layouts here. Look how I have my bars set up. Since you can now do this, you can now do this in like the Blizzard UI has changed where you can multitasking. What am I trying to say? Like in Final Fantasy, like there's an edit mode where you can go in and move all your stuff, but for some reason you can't like resize them. Like there's still some stuff they need to change. You can't move, you can move the mini map, but you can't resize it. And so I've put all my main stuff here, and it was mostly for other classes, but it actually kind of worked out for this class as well, which is good news. I just got to figure out. So I was trying to use like the heal. What was it called? Healbot? Yeah, Healbot. I was trying to use Healbot earlier and it was glitching out. And it wasn't working, so I had to turn it off. But honestly, like, I'm not having too hard of a time. This puts a thing on somebody and then like explodes out, kills like 2 or 3 people around it. It's like you can self-cast that. This is just like you can just think of this as a targeted heal if you're out of comp or you're not like damaging stuff. The dream breath is just the dream breath, just boom. This flies to someone's location. I felt like this is a very I know you can do it in WoW in the classes where you like jump to somebody, but I felt like it's a very Final Fantasy style ability just because there's a lot of like jumping to people or pulling people out of stuff. Oh, ooh, upgraded item. Ta-da. And now for the actual boss. And the only reason I want to take this boss down is because he drops a quest item the first time you take him down. Ooh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. I thought for sure I was dead. That cone healing is really nice. I could almost see maining this as a healer. This is something that I've wanted for a long time in the game, was a hero class that was a healer. Yeah, the Warlock teleport circles are still there. I never mastered using it on my own Warlock. I rarely use it. And if I do, it's probably a PvP setting. Oh, hey, I got another thing here. Cool. I'll take that upgrade. That's one less thing I have to buy. Primeval Storm. That's... Okay, so one cool thing out of this is, like, I got this dimmed Primeval Storm. I don't actually need it. Since there's 4 elementals, they each drop one of these, but not 100%. I did get mine already, but when you combine them, they make a cool little heirloom trinket that's maxed out all the way. Oop, that was close. Okay, so that guy's also giving one away. Hold on a second. I almost spilled soda on my keyboard. Oh yeah, look at this the way this lighting and everything works. Like my hair looks fine. This is the longest I've ever had my hair, by the way. But if I put my head down, it looks like I'm just going bald in a line right here. But I was saying earlier, it's so weird, like looking at it on camera, it looks like a bald spot. But when I put my hand here, like there's definitely hair there. Alright, so I want to get back to the flight path really quick. Here's another cool thing I can do. Flying around here. Oh yeah, this person joined my group. Well, I think we had to be group. I don't think I can actually give that to them. That sucks. Oh, my sword is down now. Anyway, yeah, that's a cool thing you can do as a Drakthir. But it's on cooldown, so I just have to use regular flying. Regular flying. Close, because that person was asking. I was trying to give away that thing because I don't need it, but it's just essentially trash now because I already have the amulet. The amulet. Did I ever get a Hearthstone even? Where's that take me to? Returns you to Forbidden Reach. Oh, I could have gone back for the mounts. I bought all the mounts all at once. They're kind of... Tell me what you think of these mounts. Because I think that they're kind of ugly. They're kind of cool and they're kind of ugly. This is the like advanced version. So it's like a horse basically with a dragon face. But this is like the armored version. And then there's like just a regular, you know, like every other race has like you know, like horse and then horse with armor. Here's the regular one. Doesn't this just look like something that shouldn't be? It does look, yeah, it absolutely does. And I had such a problem trying to figure out like what to put this guy on. And when he's in his visage form, it's fine. You can put him on anything. He looks fine. But it looks really freaking stupid when you're in dragon form flying around on a dragon. Especially one that's like regular dragon shaped. Like something like the, you know, like this. A proto-drake is a little bit different. But when you're on like an actual dragon that you look like, Twilight Drake. Like this one. And I'm going to make a white drake there too, probably at some point. Yeah, that is so weird. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's one of those like humans looking for patterns and stuff things, I think. But I was like browsing TikTok earlier and someone showed where they're like, well, I was just watching this old Shirley Temple movie and saw this, and it was the what did they say? I totally would have given it to that person. Anyways, they were saying they were watching a Shirley Temple movie, and it had that verbal exchange of the hoodoo, you do, whatever, you do, hoodoo, voodoo, or whatever, however it goes. But then and then they showed like the scene from Labyrinth where that's in. I just thought that was weird. And then you're mentioning Labyrinth too. Oh yeah, I have chips. Now I'm gonna turn this in and see if I'm gonna go ahead and queue for a group real quick. "48 seconds. Yikes. In that case, let's do this first.
Welcome.
Didn't even have time. That's hilarious. Just go in my regular gear. Sound cues. So this dungeon is cool. I'm not sure what the meta is here yet. If they're direct, I mean, this is obviously my first time doing it. I don't know if the direct there are expected to damage as well. Like you can, but like other classes can too. It's just pitiful. Anyway, the first boss in this dungeon. This is the like Alderman Legacy of Tyr. So you're in Alderman again, but it just goes a little bit different.
Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
Actually, to be fair, some of what I saw in trade chat earlier, I'm thinking about if I'm going to stream this, I need to put like a censor, something to censor the chat, because there was some bad stuff in chat earlier. Now, like trade chat hasn't always been that way, but it's not an excuse. So anyway, yeah, I thought it was kind of cool because you go back into Alderaan here, and the first boss that you encounter is the Lost Vikings. Literally. Balog, Olaf, and Eric the Swift.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Did somebody order a skull cracker?
Take my shield!
Hop in and let them have it!
Time to move these thingies! Now the party's starting! Here we go!
Did somebody order a skull kraken? Hop in and let them
Well, I kept everyone alive pretty well so far.
I think that tussle actually helped clear
No
my
loot.
head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
This is also not like a super lethal dungeon as far as what I've seen. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a healer have an issue in here. I probably shouldn't say that just in case I do, but... This is a mage taking so much damage. Next boss is a little trog guy. Well, I say little, he's actually quite big. I guess I don't see any harm in doing damage if it lets you do damage, but you're probably not topping any DPS meters.
Bromart, the chief here, gonna smash you! Trogs, fight for your chief! Puny ones won't stop Bromart! Stumble Trogs, attack! No fair! Bromart!
What kind of item? The gear in here looks awesome, and it's a higher gear level than you get from the catch-up gear.
Been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Man, I've caught aggro. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't some kind of something
I can cut the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
What kind of tank do I have? A warrior? Yeah, he's got like enough mitigation and self heal. Like I'm not having to like super heal any of
will
them.
not enter this hallowed place.
Yes, I will. I will enter this hallowed place.
Keeper Tyr's secrets will be protected.
I think I just accidentally canceled the heal, which is cool. I didn't know you could do that.
His memories are not for you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
So, since you missed the first part of when I first started this, I thought it was kind of funny that oops, that's what I get for talking. I thought it was funny that, like your dragon guy, your Dracthyr starts with, they start with 4 abilities. And it's this living flames, this spellfire thing, and then this spell frost damage, like claw attack. And then you get which one? I moved these around. Was it this one? Oh, one of them was tail. Oh no, it was the wing buffet and tail swipe. And I was like, okay, it's basically a Pokemon then. Like, these are all like Pokemon moves. This guy's fun. What?
Activating additional defenses.
Oh, my literal this head. I was like, what are you talking about?
Enemy marked.
Are we gonna take this guy down before?
Target acquired.
Whoa, usually he jumps to the middle and shields himself, and you have to take down the guys around the side while he shoots like a laser that rotates the room. Then you get to damage him again eventually, but
Heroes, you can keep
it's kind of
searching
crazy.
for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
I had a bunch of add-ons that thought were really cool. One was called Dynamic Cam that would like adjust your camera to look like make the game. It would look like an action game. Like when you go into combat, it'd be like right here with the shoulder offset. Anytime you're fighting, it made everything look really cool. But it was I was starting to get game crashes, like memory related stuff, and I uninstalled all of it. It might have been like a cool little effect, but like if you're crashing the game, you can't play the game, like that's not okay either. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look that up just to see what it looks like because I can't visualize it. I saw a thing today, like half the time, like especially on TikTok, if I see something related to Pokemon, it's either going to be like, look at this wild and wacky crazy thing that happened in my game, or it's like, I saw one today where a guy was showing that like, if you go to a waterfall and you have a Magikarp out and you get your motorcycle Pokemon to climb up the wall, and the Magikarp swims up the waterfall, when it gets to the top, it'll turn into Gyarados. I thought that was kind of cool. That's the kind of stuff I want from like newer Pokemon games, is like overworld related ways to make your Pokemon evolve and do stuff. Like challenges or something. Here's where it's about to get interesting as we come up on the final boss. Something that I made a guess of, not like on stream or anything, but not in front of people, just personally. And I was like, I really hope, since we're getting dragons and stuff again, that this will have some kind of something to do with time travel, and it's probably going to. Because the bad guy in this dungeon is Infinite Dragonflight guy.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
I don't know what's up with the DPS taking so much damage. I didn't have a problem not pulling aggro off the tank. It might just be like an inexperienced tank. Honestly, I really don't know. One thing to remember is with a new expansion comes a level 60 boost included in higher tier versions of, like, you know, collector's edition and stuff like that. So could just as easily be somebody that boosted a warrior and hasn't quite figured out what they're doing. This is probably just like the nicest way to say it. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody or anything. I like that ability right there. That is so cool. I'm definitely liking this way more than I thought I would. I still don't really like the design of the dragon, or the Drakthir. Like their Drakthir forms look a little shrimpy to me, and I chose the model that had the wider shoulders even. But they're not bad. And the gameplay is really fun. I mean, that's really kind of what matters, right?
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen.
Oh yeah, so that's the whole thing.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
The aspects need to get their powers back since they sacrificed their powers to take down Neltharion, Deathwing.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. The Timeway's answer to me.
Why am I taking so much damage here? Here's that mage again.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Timeway's answer to me. Your efforts are impressive, but in vain.
This guy character model looks kind of cool too.
There will be only one aspect, and Murson shall be infinite.
Oh sweet, I got the weapon. I think is this better than the quest weapon? 278. That is the same. But this one, cudgel. Oh, it'll allow. Okay, it'll let me pick up. I've already collected both of these appearances, so it's irrelevant. I just don't need. That's dumb. I've already collected all these appearances, so I'll probably just go with that one because it's cooler looking. Oh, here's the way to tell. Okay, so if I replace the one I have, I get more crit and mastery. And this I don't have an offhand for anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm not portaling to Ouroboros. Gross. Disgusting.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
So this is not RP. Even though I want to do RP, this is not RP. But I'm still trying to figure out. So my guy is like, I made my guy like green dragonflight. I was thinking about it. You probably wouldn't be running around with a sword or an axe, really. I don't really have anything that's, you know, to be a healer. Maybe these would look kind of healery, but definitely not something that looks like it's made to slice something into. Two-handed mace. Maybe something like this, but I was thinking this is like green dragonflight. I have some staves that are definitely like this. Or like, even kind of maybe a little bit that. Stuff with greenery sticking out. Things that look like seeds or have roots or... oh yeah, the dream binder. Probably that one, actually. here's a real consideration here. When looking at all these things, like this would just be dumb looking. Because I have my horns out. The horns are out and then like fire horns in the front. That's kind of morbid. I should do that and post it on Twitter. That's hilarious. But probably just nothing. Or like these shiny shades. Or probably just nothing. And then everything else, like this kind of looks okay. I don't think these Drakthir, that just feels wrong. But I don't think these Drakthir guys, since they hate the Primalists so much, I don't think they would be wearing these like things that were clearly meant for a shaman that represent like the elements and stuff. I think that'd be a bad look for them. What? Wait, is that not what I had on? It is what I have on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Undo. Dreambinder, where is it? I will... Oh, crud. Okay. There we go. Let's see the... Emerald Wing Lord's Grease. Do I have an emerald version of everything? No, I don't. It must have been a drop that I got. And these are the gloves I got out of that dungeon. They look pretty cool. Do I really want to wear everything green, though? Oh, yeah, this is like what I started with, I guess. Plus, I have cooler looking cloaks than that. And I don't like the helmet. And why is the belt just glitched? That's not cool. That's not quite me. That's not quite me. I got rid of the sides. And you get like the character model is like some kind of like a high elf or something. They're not quite like blood elves. And the hair choices. Look at the hair. Look at this is like the worst place. Where is there more light? Oh, it's probably because I have RTX turned on.
Anchors away.
Anchors away. Oh, yeah, you're right. It absolutely does. It's just a tabard.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Okay, so here's what the add-on pawn is telling me. Neither of these are better weapons, but this one sells for more.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Be mindful of your duty.
Now I'm going to step over here to the side.
How are you? See you around.
And I am going to buy... I've got everything from the event so far. Got the toy, so I'm going to go ahead and buy the reagent bag, which goes into this new reagent bag slot. Oh yeah. I have a contingency plan for this. There. Now I'm on the other side. So there's there's actually a slot for that bag right here. So you get like a whole little separate bag. And then I'm going to sell some stuff here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, bap, bada bing, bow. And this is going to be trash. I got 135 of these things left. I'm not missing... Oh, yeah, I am. That's right, I still haven't gotten this yet. Do I buy it? It's 25. That should
See
be...
you later.
Oh, I have to... Control left click. Expansion pre-launch is 22 of 23. Weapons. What weapon am I missing? Oh, the poleaxe. Why does it say I'm missing that? I could have sworn I got that on somebody else. Oh, I forgot to sell that. That's literally just to sell. It's literally just 81 gold to me. I'm not an enchanter. Why would I be an enchanter? I have just gotten to Stormwind, like before I did that dungeon. Oh, you mean to break this thing down? Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it just turned into Shadowlands material, which would just would be no good. It would mean nothing. Oh, yeah. So I like them. I like this a lot. I was thinking like, oh, I'm going to do this like whole discussion if people show up. There's not really a whole lot to discuss. It's fun. It's fun to heal with this guy. It's not difficult. I don't have a healing add-on to click on. That would definitely probably make it easier. But I had an easy enough time with like just selecting someone. This shoots off and heals stuff around. This is just a targeted heal right here. Same with this. It's actually not same. So what I meant to say was you have this big giant cone. And you just let it go off. This one you fly to somebody. It's pretty cool. There's not a lot of, there's not like 50 gajillion buttons to keep up with. We'll see where it goes. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I've gotten to the point where like this isn't classic WoW anymore. Like it took me a while to get over that too. I used to hold on to all kinds of gear, but it's like second nature now. Just like I've got a pet. It's soulbound. It can't be traded anywhere, and I've got 3, and I can't collect anymore. So 30 gold right there, bam. And like I said, that's 81 gold to be right there. But definitely, like if I was on WoW Classic or whatever, it'd be like, oh, I need to give these to my enchanter or what, something like that.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service. I am not doing the Shadowlands intro quest. I do not see a point when the expansion launches on Monday to go in and try to do Shadowlands content. It's not going to be fun. Boom. Yeah, I like this guy. Oh, did you notice my new transition too? Like, watch. So this is all the 60s that I have. Everything except for Shaman, basically. This is the self-insert. I made Santa Claus as a warrior. My Void Elf. My Drakthir. And this is my Shaman, but she's low level. And this is my Shadow Priest. But I have another priest, so it's fine. And then over here, I got a bunch of other characters for Horde. I got my level 60 Shaman and my Priest. This is the Priest. This, like, it's a troll now, but, like, if you remember back when we played on Medora, and this was the Priest that I played, she just got transferred, gender swapped, race swapped, faction swapped. I moved this over to play with Sarah. Then I got a warrior over here. And I got a mage. He's not quite to 60. And I got this guy that I haven't touched since I made him. And then that's kind of the case for a lot of these guys. But if you'll notice, like, a lot of these guys, like, the character models and stuff have been way updated. Here's even just, like, the newest character I made. Like, you have the option when you make an undead to, like, make them fresh. So, like, their bones aren't showing. And then there's, like, an in-between phase of that as well. Well, I'll show you something wild, though. I'm not gonna finalize this, but look at, I want you to see, like, the customization, right? So you customize an orc. You got your skin colors. You got your faces. Basic stuff. Here's all your cool different hairstyles. Your hair colors, just your basic stuff. Your beard, some sideburn options, and your eye color. And everybody was so excited that they added, like, you know, like all these different scars, and you can make around his mouth dirty or around his eyes have grime, and you know, different earrings. That was always kind of an option, was earrings. But you can give him, like, different kinds of nose rings, make his tusks broken or have stuff on them. And then like some of the races have tattoos now, so you can do tattoos. You do, like, war paint stuff. That was really, really great for customization. And then they came out with the Dracthyr, and they're like, okay, here you go, make a dragon. And so there's 6 different categories here, and then over here there's 4 different. So you, like, make these guys. But let's just start here. Body size. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then your primary color, not your skin color, your primary color. So here's the whole rainbow of colors. Let's just go with white because it's easier to see. And then you can change the subtlety of the secondary color. So none, so he'll just be solid white. Or strong. So this is the secondary color where you change that. So we have, like, you know, that's really kind of off-putting, but you could make it more subtle and it would work. Yeah. And then body pattern. So there's, it took me a minute too, so you have to notice, like, where these come in at, but there's, like, ash on the shoulders. But also, here's the thing too, it's actually a little difficult to see sometimes because it'll happen all over the body. I'm going to take the body markings off so you can see it easier. Ash, char, smoke, cinder. Cinder's, like, everywhere. I am not a super fan of the markings because this is kind of, but it gives you, like, a third layer of coloring. It's kind of cool. I haven't mastered doing anything really good with it. We can keep it with ash for now. And then the body markings are like your, you know, kind of like zebra pattern type stuff. I think Wrath puts it on, like, everywhere. And then if you had on the on this thing none, it would be easier to see. And then chest spikes. This is literally just none or some. And then leg spikes. It's just an on-off switch. I don't know why this isn't just an on-off switch, but whatever. Then you go, oh, I need to change his face. Horns, subtle. I don't really like that one at all. Look at how many. There's 20 different, counting none. There's, which looks really dumb, by the way. There's 20 different horn options. Hold on. Let's do like a. I always forget some of these are like a gradient. Yeah, let's do that one. I like the ridged. These are interesting, but I don't really like them too much. Thorns, curled, curved, curved, hook. That's what my other dragon has. I thought those were pretty cool looking. Bolt. Those are interesting. Subtle. Low stag, high stag. When I was making my dragon on the other one, I almost went with this one. I like that a lot, where they're kind of more like antlers than horns. Broken. This is definitely if you want to RP, I guess, because I think it looks bad if you're not. Arched, grand. These are pretty cool too. What? Give me height. I want to see the top. Jagged and scythe. Horn jewelry. You can put a guard or bands. Just have like bands and then chains. Like the levels of customization for this. Crest. This is for the back of your neck. Fins, horns, and then bone. And then I like this one, the scales. I think that's the coolest looking one. Since you're like an anthropomorphic type thing, it's kind of like your hair turns into scales. But whatever, we'll leave it at that. Then your face. Not done yet. You get 3 different levels of face. Snout. 18 different snouts. I think I told you about this the other day, actually. See, like the raptor? It's like literally just like from the raptor model. Rhino, serpent, basilisk, Shimada. I like that one's cool. It's cool. It's like a nod to the Shimada brothers in Overwatch. And barbed. We'll just go with that for now. Face pattern. Then you can add more of this pattern marking stuff on the face. Then there's the face markings that are like the other body markings. Eyesight. We can blind. Eye color. Eye colors are nice and vibrant. They look really cool. Then the eye style. Slit, cross, or just straight up glowing eyes. Then the ears. It's an exhaustive list. But there's so much, like, you don't see a lot of what you would expect, like every other thing where you just go like, oh, did I just see that guy? I know that's a different character. Like, there's a lot of unique stuff going around, like seeing people making their own unique stuff. Then part of the customization, because no, I don't think it's too much. I think it's very cool. Part of the customization, because when you're in the dragon form, your armor, that like whatever gear you have on doesn't show. You choose that here. So like when you go in your dragon form, you'll have crown, visor, Galia, or this thing. I think that's what I chose because I wanted to do healing, and it looks like a kind of like a cloth thing. And then shoulders. There's like different shoulder options. Wings or spalders. You'll notice some options like the chest spikes go away if you do spalders. Then there's chest armor. And this will just be like what your chest armor looks like. And I'm assuming, I didn't test it out, but I'm assuming that you have to change this at the barber shop if you're going to change it. I'm guessing. These are cool. The talons, these are really cool. And then arm spikes, or no arm spikes. Armor color, sorry. We'll come back to armor color because you still got to do the waist. You got to give them a belt, and you got to give them a cloth to cover their peepees. And leg stuff. And wing decoration. I left wing decoration off because I thought, like, how are you supposed to fly with that? Like metal rings on the end of your wing tips, or like rings stuck in your wings. It's dumb. Armor style, 1 or 2. What? I don't remember that being an option when I made my other guy. That's dope. I do not remember that being an option. What is changing here? Oh, okay, so it's giving more like, this is like scales and this is like mail. But that's not mail anymore. Tail. Oh, yeah, tail options. It's not even armor. Like a flail and like a fin. I like the diamond the best, I think. Or the spade. Yeah, right. And then tail ridge, fins, or spikes. And then, yeah, the armor colors. Boom, 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 boom. Like it's so much. I spent, when I made my first dragon, I think I spent probably an hour and a half going through all of this. And then you're not even done at that point. You got to come over here and be like, oh, okay, what kind of hairstyle do I want for my visage form? Well, hairless looks really bad. But they have a lot of cool new hairstyles. Super Scion. This one's called Super Scion. Prince, Untamed. Some of these are existing hairstyles that exist, but some of them are not. And I'll show you what I mean. Mohawk, spiky. Let's see, where is it? It's no, it's not dreadlocks. I think it's these last ones. I don't think that one. I think that one. Stop. There we go. Probably not that one. The ponytail one. Oh, you know what? I mean, it's not the hairstyle as much as it's the hair highlights. You can add highlights, just like in Final Fantasy. Hair decoration. Yeah, check this out. The hair decoration. It's like a dragon ponytail holder thing and like all kinds of little... you know what these remind me of? Do you remember those bolo ties? It was like a leather rope thing with little metal balls at the end, and you would pull it up like this. That's what those remind me of. Oh, his mustache. Thin. None. Ugh. Thick. Cover that up. Go scaly beard. Goatee. Pointed. Full. So here's the only thing that bugs me is when you're going into Stormwind, I don't think you saw that part. Rathian explains, or if you're Horde, like Abyssian explains to them like the concept of a visage form, and you have to do like a quest thing to unlock it. And it's almost the way they look, where they have these like arm scales and head scales that don't go away. It's almost like they kind of didn't really fully understand what was being told to them. The whole point of a visage form is to blend in. Now, if you want to... yeah, I agree. A silver person. This is the real self-insert. But this is an RP server. People have brought that up. Like the whole expansion is that we're going to the Dragon Isles. It's like, okay, do they call like Eastern Kingdoms like the human continent? Yeah, look at this guy. RTX. I gotta get back in the light. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know how well you can see that. How do you hide this? There's a way to hide everything on the screen, and I don't remember how to do it. Oh, well, there we go. Face the fire. Feel that RTX. There we go. If I do my hair over, or actually on this side, just like whatever. I can make my hair look like that. Just let this guy get rested XP so I can level him up, because there's no way. I probably could actually grind out in the next couple of days, or the next day, enough XP to level this guy up to max, but I kind of don't feel like doing that. I actually sort of like, the Dractyr thing was the last thing I wanted to do. And just to get like, you know, hey, I'm trying the Dractyr, I'm going to be a healer and test it out and see how it goes. J key? I don't understand. Oh, to hide everything? I don't think that does it. I don't know. Maybe. Or that's true. It's true, I'm not that in shape. So check this out. So since you also missed this, while I'm swapping out what I'm doing here, check out my starting screen. And then I have this screen now too. And all the little chit chat will come up here on the right side. Just that it's all you. Okay, now it's kind of late for me to jump into a horror game. Here's a horror game. Here's a horror game for you. Here's my, yeah, it is a little bit of a delay on the chat. Here's my Mango, what have you done to me moment. My collection level is 620. Are there any good variants? I have been waiting and waiting for a good variant. The more of the pixel variants I see, the less I like them. What is this art style? That's not too bad, but I don't have a deck that plays Blade. I'm playing this like junky, like, I don't even know what you call it. I thought the pixel variants were cool at first. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Until I started like unlocking the levels on cards, and it'd be like, you're looking at a card and it's like this, and then you unlock it and it goes animated, but it still looks like this and doesn't do anything else. She doesn't swing her sword. The sword doesn't move. Like, it's like, oh, maybe like a couple of hairs down here just kind of go woo, 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 and that's it. And I was like, well, what? The pixel variant's got to be worse. This deck is waiting for a card that I do not have yet. I've been playing this I say junky. It's been kind of fun. It's not built the right way. It's supposed to have Black Widow in it. But it kind of works. It kind of works. Let's find out what's on the right first. This guy played Adam Warlock. At the end of each turn, if you're winning this location, draw a card. And he played it into the spot where after each turn, heroes lose 1 power. Or not heroes, but cards. Come on, man.
Wind, aid my hand.
I like the baby versions for some reason. He got this thing all the way leveled up and got the alternate version too. Okay, this is probably not happening this game. You go fuck yourself. I don't know what he's doing.
Escaped.
I hand out so many bluffs because I've challenged when people snap and like, no, I got this, and then I lose, and I'm like, nope, not doing it anymore. I'm not gonna lose 8 cubes because you're playing like somehow you're playing exactly what the board needed. Like the board is catered to you. Not doing it. Hulk and Odin and Spider-Woman are both supposed to be in the deck still. Because the deck runs Jubilee. It's really fun. It's the same guy. Let's see what he does. I'm probably just going to retreat on him. So it's supposed to drop Jubilee and then get one of these. I don't know if you know what Jubilee does. So you just have a 4/1 and you drop her and she just pulls something out of your deck into that spot.
Wind, aid my hand.
But also Wave is really good. Yeah, I've actually taken notice of that. Oh wait, I don't want to do that yet. Let's go.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. I might actually have won.
Escaped.
If I snap first, I usually just if I snap and I lose, I'm like, ah well. I don't know why, but I don't rage. We're like, whatever. No, that's not what I want. I hate how this is meant for a phone, and I can't like. I can't get to deck 7. Why? Cool. That actually works for me. The PC UI is awful. Why are the cards so small? I have an easier time seeing these cards on my phone. Oh, it's Morbin time.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, it's a swarm. I thought that was the devil dino. I'm so tired of the devil dino decks. He can't beat me here, I think. And he probably only has method to secure one of these spots, so that seems like the best play to me. Yep. Stupid Infinite. So I what? Rage quit two cubes and picked up 4.
Animated.
Where is it animated? Moving the card back and forth. Oh, it's right here. It's barely like right here. Like the string coming off of his bracer. And his fur wiggles a tiny bit. You kidding me? magic gets the upgrade.
Frame break.
I was also a little cheesed out when I realized that the frame break is not really a frame break. It's really not. Yeah, watch. So you got Storm here, right? Just stare at the storm.
Frame break.
It's just larger. Now, this is an exception. I noticed every once in a while you get where her hair was covered and now it actually does come out. But a lot of the characters, it's just the same art extruded outward. I don't need Ultron. Like if they frame break him, like they might finish his hands, but like they'll make the image bigger so that the head also kind of frame breaks, but it's not really the same thing. I don't know if there's anything worth doing with Ultron or not. That's this collector's cachet thing is or cache or whatever is very disappointing. And the higher you get, the further out they're spaced. Unbelievable. Does this stop somewhere? Oh, then they turn into collector's reserves. Where does it end? What is this? Collector's level 15. I wonder who has the highest collection level. I mean, it's definitely got to be somebody who started playing in like beta, right? Collector's reserve. But there's like decks that like this one right here. I just need the Destroyer to make this deck work. I don't need Adam Warlock that I got. I don't need the Ultron. Don't need them. Don't even need the Infinite for this one. I need Destroyer. And I can't just unlock him because it goes into the collection reserve thing or whatever. Oh yeah, sometimes you open one, you're really grind, you're like, I don't really play this card, but I'm gonna go ahead and level them up. So like, I'm almost there, and then you unlock the thing, and it's like, here's 50 of the whatever these tokens are. Like really? Now they did say, I think with the next season or whatever, there's gonna be a bunch of like freebies for people that are already over collection level 500. And I'm now at 626. If you play a card here next turn, +5 power. Great. That's great. Dang it. true. I really hate to drop Killmonger just to knock off the Nova, because that's... Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to drop the demon first. Because of like Magic and other games, I feel bad like letting a resource go like that. Just I feel like I'm wasting 3, but it's just not an optimal play. There we go. Okay. Cards in your hand cost 1 less. Great. All right, let's see what we got.
Avengers! Assemble.
Avengers! Not enough.
Victory!
It's right about here that I stop, because I'm like, I've gotten to a point where I've run out of these, what are they called? Credits. I've run out of credits before, and I'm just stuck. So I like to build them up a little bit, but I also feel bad using, like going all the way. I mean, I did that at first. Like, if you look at, like Squirrel Girl's ready to go Infinity. Odin is about to go Infinity. I did go Infinity with Ironheart. I was using her very heavily. I like my Angela variant. I went pretty high with her. But like a lot of these that are, oh yeah, here's the Infinity back. I like my baby Electra. But a base card, like taking a base card all the way, you know, for the most part, I'm like, that's bad. I don't like that. I've gone pretty high, you know, with some of these because I was playing Zoo for the longest time. I was playing on reveal decks, and then as Jody was telling me about, like, you know, playing Zoo, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a card game. Why didn't I think of that? So I started building like Zoo. I was dropping like, you know, Angela to like 1-drops and stuff, and then Khazar, Blue Marvel, and what's his name? Onslaught. Double 1 going effects. That's like a very pool 1 thing. What is it, 500 credits? How much credits? 825? Ugh. I could Infinity that Squirrel Girl just to get another one of those. I want to set this up more because I can see myself like doing this if I got more attention and people actually wanted me to play this, like the narrowness of the play window. I could see having like flipping the camera, being over here, having chat down this side. But I need to start making scenes for each game that I'm playing. Almost got the variants. Black Panther unlocked. Oh, you can just pay to do it? I'm not doing that. I've got 2250 gold saved up. And I'm literally just waiting for one of those Gabe variants. Because I know as soon as I run out of gold, one will come up. I haven't really looked into it though. I'm kind of like... Well, I mean, it doesn't really show up on, like, mobile. So, yeah, they could put something there, but I don't know what. What is that clicking at? Oh. I was looking at the... Xbox Game Pass, but it's on top of the game that I can't see, and I was moving my mouse around. You know what's weird? I did see like some Trump videos about this, but not many. Not many recently. And I'm like, dang, I kind of should have jumped on this during the beta or something, because all of the like creators that are like the top creators for this game are people I've never seen before in my life. But if I did that, honestly, I'd be begging you or Jody or somebody that's more analytical to ghostwrite scripts for me. How long did it take you? I agree. I agree 100% on this. It's part of the reason I kind of want to take this into like one of those you know, they have the like where you can make certain games like in emulators look like CRT. I want to take these pixel variants and CRT-tize them and see how good or bad they look from there. Because his head looks way too big. I love how Undertale is listed as one of my recently played, but it's not even installed. All right, let's see here. I really like this. I really like this little transition effect going into other screens and having. I want like a background kind of for this, like I don't know, like a TV or something to frame it other than just this stuff. But like I got my subscriber goal here. I'm 40% of the way to 50 subscribers. And I put my social media stuff in here, but I didn't. The only other social media that I kind of have been using is like TikTok, and they don't have a TikTok icon, so I'm going to have to make it myself probably. And then I just put F in the chat for Blizzard. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Refresh. There we go. Dang, I kind of accomplished my goal. Oh, Pokemon. Okay, hold on. I almost missed that. This one? Tatsurigiri? Curly form. Wait, where's... It's a dragon type. I ain't trying to eat no dragon. Droopy form. What? This thing? Is that what it's talking about? Oh, because he has the little headband. Man, that's too much. I don't know. That's kind of cool, but I feel like also like at the same time, that's too much. I ain't trying to make a strategy around that. That's ridiculous. That's cool looking. It's kind of neat, but that's just too much. Too much. So it's not even useful then. It's just ordering sushi. Nona, you want a cheese? Nona, a cheese? Ollie. Come on. Up. Food. Oh, careful. Puppy Pete. He's a sweet boy. You good boy? I know you love a little cheese cube. You getting down? What a handsome boy. Sweet kisses. No. It's getting kind of late. They probably wanted to go to bed. I don't know if you saw the other stream that I did earlier. I started out by feeding the leopard gecko. I had to do a part 1 and 2. My sister ran out of gas on the highway, so I had to stop what I was doing with the drag theer, like go take her some gas, and then come back. But I got an app on my phone called Droid Cam. I'll find it here real quick. Here we go. And then I'll just switch over to the Droid Cam channel. And I can use my phone as a camera. You should still be able to hear me. I can show Ollie going into his prison. And Nona. What are you doing, Nona? What are you doing? Oh, big stretch, pup. So yeah, this is cool because I'm going to be able to use my phone to like I can take it over to like set it on a tripod or something and be like, hey, cooking stream or whatever I want to do. But earlier I had this set up with this on my phone on a tripod, and I was feeding the lizard, the leopard gecko. Sorry. Why is it so blurry? Hey, Shani. You sleeping? Yeah. Hi, pup. No crab activity at the moment. Yeah, that's gonna be that's probably gonna be a second stage. I don't know. You can see how nasty my keyboard is. I need to clean the keys again. My not mouse pad. And then if something were to happen on my camera, I could just set it up like. Oh no, maybe I am going bald. Oh no, never mind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just realized too, like when I'm doing like the just chatting window like this, there's nothing to listen to. There's nothing playing. There's no game. There's no nothing, and you can't hear people chatting. So I don't even have to have the headphones on right now. I can just talk, and everything you're saying back to me is a readable chat. So I'm not sure if I got any TikToks out of these streams though. Like everybody's done the Drac Their stuff. I mean, I probably can find something, but I still have one good horror game to play, and a number of other things. But I'm not going to have time to get into those tonight. I enjoyed playing the horror games, although like pretty much all viewing activity on those has stopped on the videos at the moment. I did enjoy playing the horror games, and I still have a horror game to go, or at least one, which more, but one notable one. And then, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. So then, beyond that, there's like RPGs and different things, but like Dragonflight comes out on Monday. But I'm mostly going to do that content because I'm going to be playing it anyway. Not as a WoW expert. Like I'm probably not putting out like gold making guides or like here's how to maximize your class or anything like that. World of Warcraft definitely already has a list of names you can trust in those departments. Oh, I know what I'll do. Just something quick to play out the stream. Star Wars Squadrons is free on Epic Game Store. But I believe I already own like 2 free copies of the game. Fort Triumph. Okay, now I need the headphones again. What is this? That kind of looks interesting. I mean, for a free game. Free on December 1st. Oh no. There's another RPG maker. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make Hannah get this. I think my kids will eat this up. I hope. This actually already looks way more intuitive and cool than RPG Maker. It was a really long trailer. I would really like if Hannah digs into this because she's always like on the computer and she'll be playing Roblox or doing something, but then she'll like I'll see her open up a notepad on the computer and she just starts typing a story. I mean, it's like chapter 1, once upon a time, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm just like that would be so great for her to channel that into like a playable story. Anyway, I want to see if I can get this dub real quick. Why is it taking so long? Every time I have to go in and set this up manually for every game. There we go. You should be able to hear it, right? There's like 6 days left in this season for this game. It's the Goat Simulator Goat. Oh, thank you. John Cena. Burr, burr, burr. Wait. No. I might come back and get that later, actually. Okay, I'm going to jump in and kill somebody. I want to show you this emote that I got. You're either going to roll your eyes or you're going to think it's hilarious. Maybe both. I was like, no way, that's too funny. I didn't get the battle pass this season. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to dedicate enough time to finish it. Doesn't look like I am, so I'm probably not getting it. But the Spider Gwen is the last skin that you unlock. I didn't know there was a Men in Black emote. You played this before, right? Oh yeah, I remember you did play this. I remember watching like a video that you posted, I think, of you playing this. And being really like frustrated that it was a video and I couldn't like tell you what to do or how things work. Where does this go to? Oh, it's literally just a. That was going to teleport me somewhere. So much loot and nobody else dropped here for it. I feel like I keep feeling like I'm hearing footsteps, but I'm not. All right, let's go. No way. Did I just freak out over an NPC? It's like not even a person down here, it's just an NPC. No, I think there actually was a person down here now. What is that? Oh, no, thank you. Oh, wait, the guy I'm supposed to be chasing is getting away. How'd you like that? I thought that was hilarious. Luckily I had points built up, so I didn't actually spend money on it. Wow, I have no heals. And I don't want to sit here just like 5 health, 5 health, 5 health, but I got to. I have no shields. I don't have a choice. No, nothing is sacred. There's a trailer for the next season called Fracture, where they're like, whatever the big bad guy on the map right now, it's like breaking the map apart or whatever. And the Jonesy character kind of steps up, but then there's like a whole army of like every collab skin that they've done, like X-Men, all this stuff. And it's like almost shot for shot that scene from Ready Player One. In fact, like one of the characters jumps out of a battle bus and like turns into the giant mech robot from this game, just like what happens in Ready Player One. It's 2 levels for me. It's kind of cool, but I also get what you're saying, where it's just like, can some things just be their own thing and not have to be amalgamated into other stuff? Ooh, am I gonna make it? No. Yeah, I think Ultra Instinct Shaggy is a stupid meme. I never understood why anyone ever like Scooby-Doo or anyone stuff ever to begin with. Whenever Saturday morning cartoons, whenever like Scooby-Doo, whatever came on, I knew that was when it was like time to go ahead and get dressed and go outside. Because they're like, now they're, it's all the cool stuff is over. X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman, all that stuff is over. Now they're only showing the old people cartoons. So have no interest. But now it's like people unironically like it. I don't get it. Somebody broke the sky. That was the truck I was going to take. Ooh, that was a close one. It doesn't even matter to me if like I was doing that and someone shot me while I was doing that. Because I got to do it to them. They watched it happen. I could see the little eyeball. They're still watching. I guarantee they're still watching. They're hate watching because they want to see if somebody kills me. Give my goo gun back. What the? Oh. Here we go. Now I might have a fighting chance. All right, full shields, full health. Oh, there's another shield. Okay, what do we got here? Grapple gun. Alright, let's do some grappling. Watch, I just now like got full shields and everything, and I'm gonna get one shot probably. The key is to stay moving. Ah, psychic. Are they gonna peek? No, I think they just left. Actually, a wise choice. Wait, yo, can I just go into this? Here's shots. Okay, I don't know where that came from. Oh. Oh, that's because you're old. No, I take it back. It's not because you're old. What it is, it just occurred to me because you described these as realistic gunshots. These are not realistic gunshots. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. My only shot is to get jump pad. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Don't be that guy. Come on, come on. Come on up. Oh, crud. There's still 4 people left. I was hoping it was just like me and this guy. I thought he killed himself. Oh, he's anonymous. It's either actually it's actually someone that's streaming that has a following, or it's just some loser. Who knows? I don't know why people are anonymous themselves. I get it when I streamers do it because people. I don't think it's so OP. And then he died? He seriously just stood there and died. This guy probably got one kill, and it was that kill right there. Yeah, I can't play too much of these games because they don't reward rage quitting like Snap does. That's weird. Bag bling. I claimed more battle stars that I can't really. Oh, I see. I can claim the freebies. Some of the skins on these battle passes too are like this. Why would I want to play as this? And I feel like there's kids out there that like only want to play as this because it's in Fortnite. It's got to be good. That's all right, I guess. Adding these like weird, original like OC anime characters to the game. It's weird. Meanwhile, clear all. Oh, this was the little free sword that they gave away. I claimed. I want to put mine back though. It's not it. It's also not it. Hey, I like these, but that's not it. Nope. Nope. No, this one's weird. Oh man, I forgot what it's called. It's these, the Lucky Eights. So they go in here, and when you actually like go to, I can't show you on here. When they go to when you pull them out, they're actually not in here anymore. It's like they actually unsheath from there, which I think is super cool. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a mood. It's such a vibe. That cat guy is such a vibe. I know it's like the thing, but like I just can't imagine that our parents had the same feeling and reaction from hearing us say like far out or like that's cool. That's so cool. Was it been in the fridge? Like is cool the same thing as like that's a mood? Like that's I don't know what to think anymore. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. But people our age started saying stupid stuff like doggo and adulting and stuff like that. So I guess saying things are a mood or a vibe is just like one step further into stupidity. I don't know. I'm almost got my villain mustache. Also, it's this weird video game and sports thing. Like, football fans, let them know. Personalize your outfit. It's like, Fortnite is always doing like these things where like the skins, it's like soccer team skins or whatever. And I'm like, who are these people? And like, it's a thing now. It's a thing that the kids do or whatever. But like, who are these people that are into video games but also into sports? A lot of the big streamers are like way into sports. They're always talking sports and stuff. And I'm like, when I was a kid, like, it was like, are you into sports or do you like video games? Like, we all played like the junior sports, but yeah, that's just weird. I don't know whether to claim this free copy of Star Wars Squadrons when I'm pretty sure I have 2 or 3 copies of it already. Wasn't this one supposed to be good? No, this is not. I'm not even talking about the FIFA people. Those are the guys. A lot of the FIFA people are like Hispanic guys, like people that come up from Mexico. Because I know, like, I had a buddy who worked at GameStop and was talking about, like, they would come in, the guys would come in when a new game would come out, and they'd just be like, FIFA? Like, they couldn't speak English or whatever. They're just asking for FIFA. They just want the new game. Big football fans down there. Like, World Cup thing going on or whatever right now. I couldn't care less. I do not care. Football's biggest tournament is here. Take advantage of this great deal. I'm going to take advantage of an even better deal and not buy this $41 football/soccer game that I won't play. What a fantastic deal. I just saved $40. Amazing. I might have to do Squadrons on stream or something. I'm getting to the point where like I'm realizing like maybe I just don't have time to stream everything. You know, like Dragonflight's coming out. And I want to do that. And then I guess like however long it takes to run out of content, and before the next patch of content comes out, then I have room to be like, okay, let's just go through the list here, guys. Let's just knock them out. But also, like, what's the point of playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate? I've never played another Assassin's Creed game. At least with these Batman games, I have all of them. And the BioShock games. But like, why would I play Borderlands 3 when I haven't played 1 or 2? I just don't care. Not that it couldn't be played alone, I just don't care. I have Costume Quest 2 still. I still haven't started Chris Tales. It's another one. But most of these games were obtained for free. The vast majority. Oh, Evoland. Have you heard of this one? I wanted to play this. Can you not try to just install on me? Can you like go to the store page, I guess? Have you ever seen this game? It's like an RPG, but it changes like it's like a Game Boy game, and it's like an old Super Nintendo game. Kefka Phantom. What does it say? Helmet of Twilight. There's so many games like that where you're like, I gotta play that. I gotta play that. Looks awesome. And then you pick it up, and then like a year later, you're like, oh yeah, I never installed that even. It looks like a lot of fun. It also looks like something that I wish I could just install on a handheld. Oh, it's probably on the Switch, but I'm not. I got that for free. I'm not buying it, probably. But like, I don't leave. I don't ever leave. I just moved the Switch out of the kids' room because they like stopped playing it mostly, and brought it out to the living room. And I sat down with. I figured we're like probably not going to finish it on stream, so I started playing Link's Awakening again, and then I couldn't remember what I was doing, and then I figured out what I was doing, and I woke up the dead chicken, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something else now. I've got so many games in here, though. There's so many. The Messenger, The First Tree, Thimbleweed Park, Toe Jam and Earl. This Tomb Raider game, actually, even kind of skipping over some of them, like things that I just grabbed because I was like, maybe one day. Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Trap. Windbound, I wanted to get into. Still haven't beat Ukulele. This is one that I made. Dang it. This one was free the other day. I made Hannah pick it up, and I think she already finished it. But it's this cool little, like, it's a cute game. It's kind of Pokemon-esque. Like, but you're not, like, battling stuff. And I was trying to get Haley to play it, but you got to be able to read. Even the smallest person can make a big difference. Join Alba as she sets out to save her beautiful island and its wildlife, and possibly start a revolution. I'm just imagining where the camera's panning up here, but the city's on fire. It's just burning, people screaming. She started a revolution. They're dragging people out in the street and cutting their hands off or something. Yeah, it looked really cute. So I think Hannah maybe already finished it. Whenever the kids get back to the house, I'm gonna tell her to, like, play it with Haley, like, so that she can read it to her, or help her read it so that she can learn to read better. And then I grabbed it too, just because, for the memes, I guess. Okay, it's like 3:30. Yeah, it cuts back to her in a Chase shirt. Okay, it's getting late. I accomplished what I originally set out to accomplish, which was just to do the drag through thing with WoW, but ended up doing a little bit more. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have some time to get into the Bathhouse, which is a horror game, and it should take about 3 hours, I believe. And I wanted to do the drag through thing tonight, which is why I didn't start that already. So yeah, so that's it. So I'm going to bed. Later.